Axel Map, hello. Welcome on in. Redeeming first as well. How are you? It's good to see ya. Hope all is well. There we go. Send out the Discord ping. Exciting. You are first, Axel. How have you been? I hope you've had a good day. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. That is good. Missed Tuesday's stream. That got canceled. That's alright. Wasn't feeling the best just yet. Still a little bit recovering from my sore throat and cold. But I'm doing fine now. Don't have a sore throat anymore. I just don't feel 100%. So, there's that. Beyond that, I'm doing pretty good. Just came up in my feed. Head's dying slowly. Just very slowly. It's the usual things. Went live early today. Because I said, why not? I was ready. I could be like, we'll see who shows up, right? So far, it's you. I couldn't be happier. No, I'm not dying. I'm fine. It's just a wee little cold. I'll get better from it. Axelmap, are you in the Discord? I forget. My subscription to something ended. Oh, that's too bad. If it was to me, that's alright. It happens. Penguin Knight, hello. How are you? It is good to see ya. You are? You saw that I got I'm a part of a Twitch team now, which is really exciting. Part of Extraordinary. Bunch of amazing people in there we already know. That's fun. I'm really happy about it. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing good as well there, Penguin Knight. Congrats. I honestly, it was a little bit weird. I had a DM about it this week. Was it yesterday? Yesterday afternoon. I got invited. Here we are though. There's like 30 some odd members, 30 plus that are proud of it. Bunch of amazing people. Sure, it's not a scam. I am. I know the team. I've been in a lot of their communities already. Stream, okay, gotta go. Oh, we'll see you there, Deadeye. And I didn't realize the thing repeated. It's good to see you, Deadeye. Saw that on Discord that you got invited. It's a cool thing. See you, Deadeye. Donk, hello. How are you? Good to see ya. Here we are, though. I'll be honest. This isn't good, guys. I mean, it is good, but I have too many ideas running through my head at the moment. in my world about more builds. I just want to do them all. And none of it relates to the mountain, truthfully. I just want to work on the scenery. Do them all. That's what I'm thinking, Doc. I mean, I, so, I was just relaxing yesterday, placing some grass blocks, for about an hour and a half. Not even, probably about an hour in my world here. Just working on the grassy plains just to, I don't know, let my mind run as I terraformed. Vamonos! And I I was working on this area right here, just expanding it a little further. It's coming together, right? It's the same idea, nothing crazy. Um, but as I was terraforming it, I'm rounding this corner, and I see that mushroom off in the distance. I've looked at it before. I've brought it up, and I'm like, you know what would look nice right there? A tower. You know, that's like the perfect distance away where like a ruined tower would look good. I was like, you know, that would be fun to build. I've never built any sort of ruins in Minecraft, like proper ones. A mushroom tower? I thought about it. I don't think so. But just a ruined watchtower would be fun. Wavy Park, hello as well. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh no, you gotta go? That's alright. You have a good one there, Axelmap. We'll be here. Make it yellow with red spots. Can be a leaning tower piece. Could be. Then I was like, well, why would I even work on that when I got other things I need to be doing? For example, I was thinking, or I already want to, I want to have a path, like this path here. I want it to go this way, connect up right here. We're going to build a bridge over the non-existent river that will eventually be existent right over here. Build it through here, have the pathway continue this way. And I was like, you know, this is pretty close to the mountain. It's pretty close to the medieval port city. I feel like they wouldn't want to deal with the huge dip down into this ravine between the hills. So they'd probably just build a bridge across it. You know, it makes sense, right? Probably just build a bridge that goes this way. So we gotta do that. And then the pathway eventually will meet up with a huge bridge here. This is a big wonder of mine at the moment. Do I just make the bridge that will be the main way to get towards the main entrance of the Dwarven Kingdom? Did I just make it straight? It makes the most sense, I think. But every time I look at this ravine here, it makes me wonder if I should make it diagonal. Anyway, just the ideas that are flying through my head. A viaduct? That'd be cool. Interesting. Play D&D with my family for about 3 years, and I'm a dwarf, and I have magic gem that turned me into Iron Dwarf on fire. That's amazing. Fill the river in with water. Get into it. Also, first stream is being part of Extraordinary. That's kind of cool. I'm really happy about it. It's just another. It's another doorway to meet more people that we haven't already met. I'd make what myself? Just gonna be working as I'm working on a project. Oh, good there, Wavy Part. you enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy stream. What were you? My Minecraft skin? No, I don't make Minecraft skins. I've had this Minecraft skin for, I don't know, a good long while. The flowers got added onto it later on. I got flowers all around my hair. Here. Those got added later. But yeah, I didn't make it. Anyway, I don't know where to start. Is I got all these ideas. I flew over here. I looked at this area here just a minute ago. I don't think I should start with this. It would be so odd. I'd have to do a bit of terraforming to make this work with the tower. So I figured I should probably just focus on what we've already started. But you know, it's good to have things that make me excited about building. Serious Comics, hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Think it'd be, would look good. You don't have to destroy anything. If the tower just kind of worked with the landscape, possibly. I just want to flatten it a little bit. Nothing crazy. It would just be I mean, sorry it didn't be a ruined tower. It probably wouldn't even take long to do. Oh. Get out of your Nightbot. No breaks. What did we do last stream? It was my birthday stream last stream. We organized. That's what we did. We spent a good long while organizing. Doing good things. Congrats on being extraordinary and welcome to the family. Oh, thank you there, Serious Comics. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy about it. Oh, we also designed that wall we gotta build at some point. So many things. I did some looking around, trying to get inspiration for the docks again. I think I got a few ideas in mind. I don't think I'll go this far. I don't know yet. Anyway. Why exactly is it ruined? Everything else in this world has good upkeep. So far it does. Donk. It's just further off in the distance. And it probably just is no longer used. I don't know. The tower would look cool ruined. You know, you guys got any good ideas why it would be ruined? So far we got the Dwarven Kingdom. Now that's a good ways away. So that's like one reason why it wouldn't be the best upkeep. Got the medieval port city. I don't know. That's the best I could come up with as well there. It's like some ancient war had it destroyed and it just no longer is used. You know what we could do? Now this is thinking big picture once more. And I know how it is when I think big picture. It's not good. Because big picture is like years away. Like 10 years away. But, you know, big picture. I have ideas for the void that we have in my world. The idea is that the land around it just becomes completely shattered. So I don't want to completely rebuild it. So we're just going to completely shatter it. You know, we'll just work with what we got, right? And there's going to be all sorts of floating islands in that. And maybe what we could do is anything that starts to get a little bit close to the void is something that has just been abandoned. It might be cool. Mysteries. So like a wall? No, no, no. There won't be any sort of wall around everything. That'd be far too much work. That's what I say is far too much work. I don't know. I'm very big on wanting buildings to just keep going out. I want more and more buildings everywhere in my world. That would be the perfect point for me. Like this is just a void here. I'm thinking of just having floating islands and all that. Maybe there's even some buildings on some floating islands. That'd be fun. We thought about putting a castle on one of them that's actually still being used. Definitely enters more of the fantasy vibe. An abandoned elf village. Oof. It takes some inspiration. I don't know much about how the heck I should make an elven village. I instantly go to heavy amounts of wood usage for the buildings. I don't have anything set up for that, Pug. I'm so sorry. I can only do so much. Daggle's old confirmed. I think so. Zacher, hello, welcome on in. I need a house ideas for a village. This must represent the new member. I'm really bad at coming up with commands. I need to like write it down. Comics popped in and said welcome. How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you, Zacher? Need house ideas for a village? Well, these are two houses I have in my village at the moment. Wavy. So it has like a cool little tier system to it. You monster, I know. Build a big dam on the mainland outside the void and a river valley beyond it. Then feeder river somewhere else going into the void. Then fill the void with water. It's been turned into a reservoir. So you're saying have the void becomes this huge water reservoir? Be interesting. Good, I think the right part of my nose is stuffed, and I don't know if I'm sick or not, so... Oh no, good Zacher Ben troll pad fighting him at the moment, Matt. What? I had to take a full second to process that, Donk. Make a normal Minecraft village, but like the elf statue in the middle of it. Just make a normal village, but throw something elven in there, and we call it an elven village then. I love it. In part of a giant moat. Do you know how big the void is? Okay, we gotta take a flight over there, Doc. Oh, thanks, Bug. Appreciate it. No rush. So I'm saying fill it in with water. It would be a lot easier than floating islands. This thing is huge. It is hard to see it on the map for how huge this void goes. I hate flying over it. Still put some islands in it. It's fair. Would be a lot better feeling working over water instead of the void. I don't know, I have a few ideas. How did this happen? So when I transferred my chunks over to a new world, for anyone that doesn't know, I started this world on a server. And when the server was ending, I grabbed the chunks around my build and a little extra, which I thought would be enough for what I had in mind. It wasn't. I should have grabbed more, but that's fine. And then I grabbed my storage, which was in this mushroom island. That's all I grabbed from the server. Two things that I had put a lot of time and effort into. Everything else basically got deleted. But when I moved them over, the mod thing I had used to grab the chunks didn't really like putting them into a new world conveniently. And I tried fixing this a lot of times where it would just work. Like, it worked around the Mushroom Island just fine. But something with making this like a circle just didn't fit right, so it made a void. Then everything else is new generation in my world. And I tried probably almost 20 some different times to not get the void to spawn in when I grabbed the chunks. It just didn't work. So I gave up and we accept it. It's a cool thing that is a part of the world now. We work with what we got. You'd still probably want to put safety platform into it like you did for the end. Yeah. It's fair. How long would that take? But then, yeah, just fill it with water. Is there any sort of easy way to place probably more than 1,000,000 blocks within like a easy amount of time? Ooh, basalt. You could make a basalt one. Do those still work? I remember when basalt was first added. But does it require a source lava block? It totally does. It doesn't work. Never mind. Nope. I don't know anyway. Curiosity. It's a interesting question. Don't think there's an answer for it. Push that off, but more like fun base. This is a great area, right? It's a very interesting thing that happened. See that if you weren't here from Pug getting a reminder that you do with it. What can I do without him? Be back eating food? Sounds good there. Potentially flying machines with dispensers and lava and water buckets. It still doesn't work. You can't move a dispenser with a piston. Anything with an inventory. Right? Yeah. Anyway. Can you move a dispenser? I have no idea. We could test. Just real quick. Why is there no sand here? Who mined this sand on the server? So long ago. Nope. We try. Well, then we wait. We've got time. Never would have thought of them giving us an autocrafter 2 years ago. Maybe they'll give us a block placer. That's what I'm saying. Another problem for a different day. Work with what we got. The void is always just it's a fun one. So many things you can do with nothing. Future Thad can figure that one out. Yeah. Well, they have brighter minds. Figure that one out in the future. More knowledge, more Minecraft knowledge figured out then. Anyway. Moving on. Droppers can be moved? I'll test that too. Nope. Might be a bedrock thing. Aren't dispensers used for world eaters? Did I just not place it right? I got no idea. I've never made a world eater. That's the wrong guy. I've only ever seen them being used. What will you do when you finish? Just abandon it? I would never just abandon it. There's no such thing. Penguin Knight, finishing this project is just not going to ever happen. It's an endless project with endless blocks, with endless ideas. I am building a world of its own. And even if I get to the point where this world I could walk for half an hour in a straight line and just keep seeing builds, I'd still have stuff to do. And Beck, King Dan, welcome on in. I saw you too. I had to finish my rant there. How are you two? It is amazing to see you two. Absolutely amazing. Appreciate the follows yesterday. I'm just we are in the creative thought process for my world. Hello there, friends. That's what we're up to. Just the ideas are just flowing at the moment. And I'm just relaying them, bouncing them off you guys. Now that I'm getting notifications on Twitch, I saw you streaming. I appreciate you taking some time and popping on in. Have you ever seen my work here? I can take a little walk around. I've spent 3+ years in this world, 3.5 years in this world. Here's the mountain. If you haven't seen. Yeah, this is me not watching your non-stream, so perfect. Appreciate it, Beck. Demon Kitten, hello, how are you? But yeah, this is the front of my mountain. If you may have heard of it, or might have seen pictures at one point. There is, we've put a lot of time into all this. Working on the Dwarven kingdom that will be housed within it. If you know Lord of the Rings at all, you'll love this. Highly inspired from it. Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, no, this is it's just a little build. Nothing crazy, of course. It's crazy. Beautiful. Thank you. That's just the start. Hold the compliments. Please do, otherwise you'll run out. But as we enter, as you can see, it's not done. Nowhere near done. But everything that you see in here, everything in here, you can see the perimeter of the mountain, will eventually be covered and be underground. Already have some huge sections covered over there. This is one of the bigger ones over here as well on the western point. What if one day your power goes out while you play and you lose all your progress? I have backups that go back to when I have so many backups, Penguin Night. I make a lot of them. I usually try to do once a month. But yeah, this is just the under part. I'm just gonna... You know, sometimes I forget how big this project is. I'll give you a little view of what it looks like on the top side of it, the outside. Eventually I'll add a gradient and all that to it, add some snow capped peaks. Do you do anything but play Minecraft? My goodness gracious me! I do! In fact, I really haven't played much over the last few months. I can't imagine the hours this took. We have over 2,900 hours put in this world, which is 122 days. Oh yeah, I haven't died either. If I ever pull up my death screen, or my stats screen, bring that up. But yeah, I've put some time, a lot of passion for this project. Taking 20 more years to finish. The goal is to get the stone shell of the mountain done within the first 5 years. I'm on year 3 at the moment, going on to the 4th. I think it's still possible to get it done within the first 5. Probably the most impressive Minecraft build I've ever witnessed. You're too kind. There are some crazy ones out there, that's for sure. To get an estimate of how big this build is. So this is the front area. It stretches 1,000 by 1,000 blocks from its furthest points. So from like here and here, and then from here and here is about 1,000 by 1,000 blocks. I think it's a little under that. Or a little over that, more of. Just estimated to 1,000. It spans quite a ways. But here's one of the main rooms we've put a lot of time into. It's just the pillared hall. So if you've seen Lord of the Rings, this will definitely look familiar. Thank you for the hydrate there, Penguin Knight. Yeah, this is our pillared hall. There are 72 pillars built so far, out of 136. And it's halfway done. Over halfway. Since there's not a full amount of pillars in this corner. One pillar takes about 45 minutes to make on average. I don't know the math for how many hours that is, but we're just gonna say it's a lot. But yeah, each one of these circles will have a pillar. It's quite the build. The beginning of month 13th. My goodness,
the beginning
Clark.
of month number 13.
Thank you for the 13 months resub. That's a lot of months. With a 13-month streak as well. How are you doing, D. Clark? I really appreciate the resub. Seen 2 of the movies? Have you now, Penguin Knight? This one's in the first one for the Lord of the Rings. But anyway, backside of the entrance, lots of detail and work. I go off. It is but fun times. I'm doing good. Hope you are also. I am doing good. Still a little, not 100% feeling great just yet, but I'm getting there. Don't have a sore throat anymore, so stream all I want. At least till my head doesn't want to. I was watching Lord of the Rings the other day, and I just got through the Balrog incident. Oh, I love the first one. It's my favorite. The Fellowship is my favorite. Same with the book. It's my favorite book out of them all. The second one just never did it for me. Return of the King has some of the best scenes. I think, okay, so how it goes for me is, my favorite book is The Fellowship, along with the movie, but my favorite scene out of the books is the entire battle of Minas Tirith in The Return of the King. That entire portion of the book was written with beyond amazing work. I shivers while reading it. It was just a beautiful piece of work that Tolkien put together for it. It's definitely one of my favorite scenes of the entire thing, or chapters. The whole part was intense in that, but it was. It's just, don't know if I've ever read anything else quite like it. Nothing else compares. Of course, I'm probably a little biased. I love the Lord of the Rings. Anyway, sorry, Becklin, King Dan there. We'll continue going on with a little bit of a tour around my stuff. I have this ravine I'm working on. We dug it out. It took almost a year, just under, to dig it out. I plan to terraform up the sides, make it more of a greener ravine, since there's probably going to be waterfalls coming down the sides. Probably a little bit more muddy. I don't know. Ideas. You gotta go there, Penguinite. Have fun with your street. Thank you there. I appreciate it. You have a good one there, Penguinite, as well. What's the scaffolding for? That's a common question. It's just planning out things that have been here for... The scaffolding has been here for 3 years. But it's a plan for what will be out in this open area. I plan to have a wall that goes along this stone line here. And then everything else will have like some dwarven builds in there. Fiona Harper, hello. How are you doing? How am I? I'm doing good. Oh, I want to build Minas Tirith, however you spell it. I think it's exactly how you think it's spelled, D. Clark. Return of the King felt like such a cop-out. Basically, everything the mortals did was unnecessary with that army Aragorn. That's fair. I think in the book, they didn't actually really use it until the very end, Donk. So Helm's Deep is my favorite battle. Helm's Deep battle was really cool. You can't deny that. But yeah, we got this ravine. I'm also working on a fully custom hilly plains biome on the other side of the ravine here. There used to be an ocean here where all the land looks really weird, you know, like the gravel and the sand. There used to be an ocean here. Now I'm making a hilly plains within and over it. So it's kind of floating in a lot of areas. And I don't know. This entire area has changed so much from the initial thought. But yeah, just getting the bare bones of it down. Just like with the mountain, the stone shell, this the very little bits here. This will stretch all the way that way. And then we got the medieval port city, which you had seen first when you popped on in. A little bit newer to the world. I've been working on this one more recently. Anytime I have a little bit of inspiration to actually build something creative just on stream. I'm working on this. Got one house. This is going to be a barracks. The port side over here, I still got to put in a lot of the docks. A few other things. Got the roads planned out with this. I have an interior as well. Love showing it off to anyone new. Got a little storage nook in here, a little place to eat, nice table for two, kitchen with a nice big oven. Your random decorative stuff around here and there. So we've got an upstairs, an unfinished upstairs, so it's just some storage crates in that, like you would probably see in a attic or something. Little loft, and then finished bedroom for whoever lives in here. Perfect place to sleep right now. Yeah, you know, little interior. That took 4 hours to do almost. It's besides the point. Bells, no! Go get it back! What do you mean you lost your account? Dan, thank you for the prime sub. I was waiting for the alert to go off. Why did it take so long? It was delayed. King Dan, I feel so honored. Your prime sub and all. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. You've done so much mighty fine work, Thad. Thank you, Beck. I told you to hold off on the compliments. 3.5 years. Takes quite a bit. And then we got the only finished build in my world, a random house. It's the only thing that's finished. Put quotation marks around it. Let's be honest, nothing's ever really finished. But yeah, I've got a little interior in here. If you've ever played Skyrim, highly inspired from one of those little houses that you would enter in. With like the fire in the main area and then just an open room. I love it. And I gotta come back. I'm sorry. Big ranting on everything. So still using that army at the very end just means as many people died for no reason as possible. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, Donk. It would have been better if he had came with like the Dunedain Rangers and they had like a army of like 1,000. That would have been probably better written, I feel like. Besides the point. Like all the movies, Two Towers was maybe not as good, but I enjoyed them for what they are. Absolutely. They are all 10 out of 10 movies. Can't deny that. I don't know how you don't. Do you not have anything linked to it, Bells? And Dan and Beck, I really do appreciate the comments. You deserve all the sub, my sub for all this work. Too kind. I could do this before Bells, I think, anyway. Thank you for the hydrate there, Zacher. All the lovely emotes. Personally, I think my heart emote is the best one on Twitch, but you know, not biased. A little bit more of terraforming. Anyway, we've been streaming for over half an hour and I've done nothing. Great, isn't it? But I'd save the day with the mortals like Helm's Deep. Yeah. I could see that. Still, it was just how it was written in the book. It's just beautiful. Yay, Tad's finally announced. Anyway, what I wanted to do here was just work on the pathway over to this point. I'm slow on things, okay? I just didn't want to say anything about you being part of the team either, Tabs, until you had finally said something. I also took about a 2-hour nap with Gus. I don't blame you. I'm very behind today. I don't even have a command for it yet. Pug yelled at me. Welcome to the family, Thad. Lark! Lark to Bird. Hey, do you have a preferred name? I think it's just Lark, right? Thank you. Thank you right there. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I was going to start 3 hours ago. You weren't, Tabs! I am disappointed. I wanted a stream to watch, and you weren't around. I was like, I bet Tabs is going to be streaming. She's probably going to be doing Skyrim. I actually have time to watch, and you didn't stream. fine. I'm not, you know, frustrated. Not one bit. I'm just happy to have you here. And Blazes, thank you for the raid there. How are you doing? Well, if you had my number, you could have called me and woken me up. Well, I just figured you were busy. Lark is good, just dancing and vibing. Oh, that's good to hear. You're vibing. That's good. I'm glad. I think I followed you. Lark is part. There's too many. I gotta do a lot of shout outs here. Blazes, what were you up to though? You can't stay long, Bells? I'm doing good, Bells. I want you to find your account. What did you do to it? Still gotta deal with everything. Fair. It was supposed to be a 20-minute power nap. You must have needed the sleep. It's been a rough day. Hannah's been having a rough week. It's okay. I think everyone's kind of going through it. I'm having a good week, though. Besides the point. Let's get a shout out for Lark. Lark, for anyone that doesn't know, Lark the Bird is a part of a Team Extraordinary as well. Go click that link. Head on over to them. I'm sure they're lovely. I need to catch one of your streams. There's a lot of people I'm going to have to be shouting out. Not have to be. Want to be shouting out. That I don't know very well. So it's going to be very hard for me to compliment such amazing people. But I'm sure they're amazing. I just have to go and see it. So go head on over there. Give them a follow. It's free. It's simple. Welcome them with open arms. Nah, I'm not amazing. That just means you're extra amazing. Is screaming and defeat an option? Sometimes. You've been around here, Lark. You've seen my build. I just want to check. You've seen the mountain and all that, all the stuff I've got going on. You have so many new people that I don't know yet. So it's gonna be an interesting few weeks for those that might pop on in. No, just mountain. Yeah, I've been here a few times. I thought so. That has already turned being an extraordinary into a chore. Oh my god, all the shoutouts I have to do. That's not what I meant. I want people to know. I am proud. I'm really happy to be a part of a team. I'm going to support everyone else part of it as well. That I can hopefully remember as part of it. Mr. Lee, hello. I saw you sneak on in there. How are you doing? I'm going to cry. You want a cookie? Leave when Shadow Dearest is doing better, he can help. It's range. It's not range. Tabs is also a part of the team. She just announced in her Discord. So if you're not following Tabs either, go give Tabs a follow. But if you're in my community, you should already have been following, like, years ago. Not even. Just go follow Tabs. We know she's amazing. She has a lovely singing voice. She does a lot of fun things. So if you're not following her, I'm telling you, you're losing your time on Twitch. Not watching the right people. There's no more range than that as a streamer. Exactly. I'm not a streamer. No cookies. I'm distressed. Thanks for the hydrate, Bells. You're just doing okay there, Nistily? Or is that a happy okay? Gotta clarify. My goodness, there's so many of you here. Why are there so many? Shoo, get away. There's too many of you watching. Joking. I'm happy you're all here. I just gotta open up my channel points thing here and refund Bells' points. I just wanted to drop in and show my support. I love your world. Thank you for the tour. Of course, Dan. I'm happy to show it. I'm assuming you have to head out here. So that's alright. I really do appreciate you two popping on and infect King Dan. Okay, I'm gonna go panic now, then hopefully, like next week I can get to assist. It's already fixed my Discord. I am avoid a fight/conversation by watching you stream, okay? Oh, alright. Oh, well, that's good. Everyone's welcome here. Let out their frustrations as best as they can. I'm here. I'm out of cookies. That's why I placed this guy. Realize I'm hopeful, not stuck with this account, right? You're hopefully not stuck with this account? I hope not. Doesn't mean I can give you your points back. For the time being. I wish he was live sooner. I went live early. I actually went live really early today. Like 10, 15 minutes early. Rude. Not early enough for me to not to be distressed. I'm sorry. Trying my best here. I'm just glad you can enjoy my stream in that way. Meant to be a nice, relaxing stream. Most of the time. Sums up my life right now. Sorry. What happened? If you care to share. Not the dino. Okay, so tea time, I guess. I'm ready for tea. I'm gonna make a temporary bridge. Tea would be nice. What kind of tea is your favorite? I'm thinking hot tea. I usually just drink mint tea. If I do. Although Hannah has this chai tea that always smells really good. I think I'd like it. Alrighty. Continue on with this pathway. So many things. I'm thinking for this main pathway that leads to the Dwarven Kingdom, it's gonna be made out of stone, but any pathway like the one that goes over here to this random house, it's gonna be more of a muddy one like that. Anything that's more used, it's gonna be a little more well kept. If anyone's wondering the thought process of this. I'm just trying this entire thing. I love all tea, but oolong is one of my favorite teas, as well as bergamot or anything with ginger. Okay, some more ginger like. I don't know those first two ones. Sounds lovely though. Start with my IRL parents being kind of the worst. It's angry half the day. Later in the day, it's doing better and chill. Panicking because he thought that might. Wait. If fan VC comes in panic VC. It's crazy. You with me so far? Yeah, somewhat like that. Thanks for another hydrate. Buckle up. Alright. Got the seatbelt on. I'm ready. Let the chaos unfold. What? Oh, the points? Oh, that's nothing. Don't worry about that. I gotta go, but it was so cool to see what you've done in your world. Thanks for the tour and the catch you Saturday. Oh, yes, for Elijah's stream. I'll see you then, Beck. I appreciate both you and King Dan popping on in. You have a wonderful night. Hope to see you again around here. I stream 3 days a week usually. If not, I say stuff in my Discord about canceled streams. Otherwise, they're Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. All at the same start time, 5 p.m. Central. Otherwise, see you Saturday. You too, and I will try when I'm not working. Well, appreciate it. You have a good one. There's a funny thing, since Lige had finally loaded his hardcore world back up and has been playing on it, I was like, man, he got a lot done. Like, he's got a lot of finished builds around. I'm starting to feel like I don't got enough done. Sometimes forget how much I do have done. In those moments. He does have a lot done. He's put a lot of time in building with concrete. Just crazy. Dash in the VC. This sparks an argument. I'm involved. It's not upset with. It's upset with me. Anxiety still with me. Yep. Argument broke out. Anxiety going through the roof. Not good. Nope. Sorry about that. That was this one. We're just gonna go about 3 blocks out around the pathway. How's this look? Oh, that'll do. Maybe make the start of it a little bit better, but it'll always look better once I get in the actual sides of everything. Something more like that. Yep. Just to get the general idea down. Size is. I want to watch that because I'm stressed out trying to settle. They were in the VC. Keep in mind, I've been. I can't access my Twitch account because Twitch hates me now. Just the cherry on the top, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. It's upset with me.
Hananoob. I was Hananoob once. They
Breaking
put
the
me in a Hanana
tension
loop.
here, Tabs.
A Hanana loop made of Hanana oops. Hanana oops make me Hanana oop.
Goodness.
Eloquent
I'm
duck.
gonna come back to you, Bell, so you take a breather. Mr. Vloop and Tabs. I gotta thank Tabs here first. Tabs just had a 26-month resub. Thank you for the resub there, Tabs. Courtesy of Dunk. I really appreciate it. But Mr. Vloop coming on in with a raid. Hello there. We're on we're on the same team. I'm part of Team Extraordinary. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm its newest member. Hi everyone. Welcome on in there, Bufficorn, JD, Boily, Serious Comics as well. Pug, welcome back. I saw you pop on in right before this. Octogen, Mr. Vloop himself. How is everyone doing? You're our new extraordinary. I am. I kicked Tabs out of the noob spot that she held for like, was it a day? Thank you for the follow there, JD, as well. I'm shouting too much. I'm still recovering from a cold. I just had to cough. Thank you for the follow there, Boily, as well. Bo is fine? Okay, thank you there, Bo. Thank you for the follow. Loopy is not doing the command for the... I'm not good with commands. I don't have it set up. I was only the noob for maybe 3 days. I gotta catch up. Feel free to call me Thad for anyone new. I did grabbed the wrong raid message. Like, bro, it's okay. Buffcorn. We're gonna go with Buffcorn. That seems right. I'm so happy to have you on the team, but I really appreciate it. You guys choosing me on that. Well, slow down now, Tabs. They've only been here for like 5 minutes.
Thaddy the dwarf.
I really do appreciate being part of the team. Thank you for the lurk there, JD. Prepping for a trip. I don't blame you. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be streaming for 3 more hours. 3+ more hours. Do more for accuracy. I'm not old. Everyone call him Fatty. Stop. They're new. We can't scare off the new people. Although Mr. Floop has raided into me a bit. And we've raided into them. So, let's get a shout out for the lovely Mr. Floop. If you don't know them, I don't know what you're doing. They are a really fun streamer. We've raided into them at least once. And they've raided us a good handful of times, I believe. I was lurking in your stream. I gotta go pull up a new tab now because you raided me. But go follow Mr. Blue. It's free. It's simple. They are a part of Team Extraordinaire that we are part of. So please, anyone in my community that's not following them yet, welcome them with open arms. You are an amazing. You guys in my community are amazing. So let's keep spreading that around, huh? Go give them a follow. I know it may sound a bit rude, but I need to go out. No, it does not sound rude one bit. Feel free to lurk. Everyone's welcome to lurk here. I understand. You probably just got done with your best, the long stream. You've probably been going for a few hours. I know you've been going for a few hours. I was watching. So you enjoy. Take care of yourself. That goes along with any chatter that came on in with Mr. Vloop. Please do take care of yourself. Stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you haven't recently. Otherwise, thank you for the raid there, Mr. Blue. Once again, guys, if you missed it. If you missed the thing at the top of your chat screen, click the link. Go give them a follow. And thank you, Tabs, for the lurk. Gonna do things. Enjoy your stream, Tabs. I know what you're doing. Enjoy it. I wanted to watch. After you go into it's almost 1 a.m. Bo, go to bed. My goodness. Before you do though, for anyone that is new, if you haven't left just yet, I do a lot of terraforming. We got this mountain that I've been working on for 3 years. I just gotta show off a little bit. I'm working on a Dwarven Kingdom. You can see the entrance over there. I've been in this world for 3.5 years. I could go on a half an hour tour just around this area of stuff I've done. But yeah, we'll show off the mountain. It's I'll go on inside of it. It's not done just yet. Everything in here will eventually be covered. And then we also have the only room I've started working on just yet for under the mountain, the pillared room. I need that hydrate. I'll hydrate in a second. We also got the pillared room here. If you like Lord of the Rings, I've watched it. You'll love this. Buffcorn, thank you for the follow as well. You gotta go feed some children. Got that dad thing going. I'll have me lurk and have a follow. Thank you for the follow. You enjoy. Take care of the children. They need the attention. You don't know what they'll get up to without you. So you enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you coming on in with Vloop, Mr. Vloop. Vloop. That's such a fun name, by the way. I love saying it. Could really learn something from you. I'm the worst at terraform. I have spent so many hours terraforming. Forever doing a bit of terraforming in stream. Just asked me to go through my thought process. I don't as much anymore, just because I've been doing this for 3 years of streaming terraforming and that. I don't always go through my thought process. It gets repetitive. But if you see me terraforming, feel free to ask. It's a bit of just you just got to start placing blocks, imagine a shape, and go for it. I don't do too much planning. I just do it. I just go for it. Thank you for the lurk there, Corn, once more. It's beautiful. Thank you there, Lark. Anyway, it's enough of a tour. I don't wanna stay any more hands. If you need to head out, feel free to. Skulls, hello, welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Think so. We'll look forward to that. Yes, good night. You have a good night, Bo. Yeah, good night, Bo. It just doesn't sound right. You have a good night, Bo. That's what I wanted to say. Appreciate you coming on with Loop's Raid as well. Get some rest. 1 a.m. My goodness. I go to bed at 9. Skulls, we got a problem. Bells has a few problems. Tired? You're a little tired? That's alright. I'm glad you're doing good, though. We're just working on a pathway here. Look at my username. There's no 12. Anyway. How do I do this pathway? We have tough, we have cracked, we have stone, we have andesite, cobble. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No, that's it. We're gonna continue this pathway. Stone is gonna be here. Tough, cobble, andesite, stone, cracked. No mossy. I'm losing it, man. My own stupidity. I'm sorry, man. Feel free to talk to me about it. You, my old password. Is this live? Perfect time to pull up a tabs tab. Oh, we're both having our first streams of an extraordinary member. Oh, lovely. Lovely indeed. And people are doing fireworks in June. It's a little early for fireworks. At least wait till next week. I'll be honest, guys. I'm stalling because my break is about to happen in like seconds. I take a once an hour break. Really need this break. I'm just gonna take it early. I need to go to the bathroom. But anyway, Nightbot's probably gonna say 5-minute break here in a minute. But for anyone new, I take a break once an hour, or at least I try to, and it's a good time for anyone else to, stand up, grab a drink of water. At the very least, grab a drink of water. This is an excuse to do so. Maybe grab something to eat. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. It was a much needed break. They're having the 4th of July party this weekend at the park. Really, before it. Fair enough. Sun is out. They're there. I hate everything. I know it'll be okay. Oh, and Thad. Hi, what's up, D. Clark? I'm being extra.
On being extraordinary.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I truthfully am really happy about this. Congrats on. Thank you, D. Clark. I appreciate the 100 bits. I won't yell at you for that one. At least I'm pink now, I guess. I'm hoping for you to rant. And the hair looks lovely. My hair? Bells' hair? My hair looks lovely. For anyone wondering. I really appreciate that, though, D. Clark. No, you guys have no idea. I'm beyond happy. Always wanted to be on a team. I have a family. People want me. I'm wanted. Everyone here look lovely. Even donks. Look at my DMs. Bowser, you can't say look at the DMs and you haven't sent the DM yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, you did dye your hair. I know you had said you were going to. It looks lovely. Looks slower. I always have Discord open. My one leg is scraped and bruised. What did you do? Of course it would hurt. Cut off 7 plus. Your hair is shorter than mine. It does. I need a haircut. To be fair. I didn't think I would be walking through the woods today. I'm assuming that changed. You went on an adventure, and you didn't even invite Thad. My goodness. That's a stone in a row. Chances. I did, and I was in shorts. How'd you bruise your leg? Did you fall? Be more careful, Skulls. My goodness. That I do not know. Fair enough. D. Clark, how has your week been, though? I'm assuming you're still working from home? Was this your first full week of working from home? Or was it that last week? Trying to remember. We'll run out of blocks right at the end. There's a lovely background. I don't even know what's going on in that. It's going. I just finished day about 20-ish minutes ago. This is the second week back at home. Second week? That's good. 20-ish minutes ago? It's a late work day. My goodness, D. Clark. Too bad you aren't working hourly. At least I'm assuming you're not. Right here. Yep, when crazy emails come in, I have to address them, change some things, and then complain about it to myself and get over it. Get over it. You know, what can you do? I'll fill these in. This off now. This gets the base point of it going. Of the pathway. Already, this is 10 times better than nothing. I love it. But I'm going to add in these dirt patches and all that along it as well. I think I might also do what I had done in the... for the pathway I made on the 4H server way back when. With having bushes along the side of this. I think that would be nice. I don't know. I could do like a little stone wall. Like a 1-block wall. I think bushes will be nicer. We'll save the 1-block wall for something else down the road. No much can be done. Not much can be done. I'm not independently wealthy, so I'm in it for a while longer. More shulker boxes. Endless amounts of them. Is there empty ones here? Please tell me there's an empty one. I don't have empty ones. Why must we not have what we need? Need a bit of this, a bit of that. A bunch of this. And we have no leaves here. I meant to bring some over here when we were organizing. Even if I spend hours upon hours collecting resources and bringing them over to where I need them, I still don't have all the resources I need. We'll do a mix of birch and oak ones over there. Not use spruce. You can go in this line, I guess. I'd rather go in this one. You need a nap? I think I could use one as well. How do we want to do this? Now everything that is 2 blocks away from this will be changed. I have a problem. I want to keep everything I gather. It's not a problem. It's fine. flashbacks. Oh, but that's what makes you sad. Oh, so kind. It's called hoarding. It's not called hoarding. I don't hoard things. What makes you think I hoard things? I don't hoard things. Anyway, let's place down another chest. For all these blocks we've been gathering. Dad, I made a cake at like 11 o'clock last night. What? Why? Why'd you make a cake? Triple H! My goodness, welcome on in there. How are you doing? Minxie1, welcome on as well with Triple H. What were you up to today? This is like my third raid today. Why are so many people around? I really appreciate the raid. What were you doing? Let's get a shout out for you. I don't know if I'm following you. Did I didn't realize you streamed. Am I following you? I am not. My goodness. I'll go head on over there and give you a follow. Everyone else should follow my suit. Do the same. I'm sure Triple H is a lovely streamer. You're playing Sea of Thieves? I love Sea of Thieves. Oh my goodness. Although I can't play in the public lobbies anymore, along with anyone else, because it is far too annoying. I rather just enjoy the PvE of the game. I don't enjoy the PvP of it. Hi Thad, hi chat. I hope you are well. I am doing well. How are you, Minxie? You're a bit of a veteran, are you? Oh my goodness. Triple H out here just dominating whatever server he's on, aren't you? That is a diva. What? What? What makes you say that? Skulls, what kind of cake did you bake? Listless Dullahan? Listless? A bit of an understatement. Is it an understatement? Is it like when I say I'm an alright builder, I don't build anything too grand. You stunk 50. You are my goodness, you pirate. Oh, I bet it was a blast. I would be so annoyed to have been sunken, but I bet it was a blast. Amazing making chocolate cake. So you made chocolate? Not my favorite, but I'm sure it was great. 15 ships. You're crazy. You don't build anything grand. Fibber. No, nothing grand. We just walk around in circles most times. Night that I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Your streams are amazing and calming to watch. Demon Kitten, you have a good night. I appreciate lurking around as always. And too many kind compliments. You're always too kind. You have a lovely night there, Demon Kitten. He is a streamer. What? I'm not a streamer. How's the Great Hall coming along? It's coming along great. I haven't put too many hours into that working on the Dwarven Kingdom here recently. I've been doing a little more in my medieval area, working on that with. I'll show you there. We were just over there, but we've made progress though. We have peaks going all the way around the mountain now, but still got a long ways to go. I've used so many rockets today since we've had so many new people pop in, and those of old pop in as well. Never too many kind comments. No, too many. We have, though, in the Pillared Hall, we are past halfway, or basically halfway, with it. We have 2 full quadrants done now. 72 full-size pillars have been built out of 136 of them. And it honestly is really cool. Yeah, no, it's getting there. Bells, did I see you comment that you had not eaten yet? I better not have. I hope the Balrog doesn't appear. It won't. This is a very goodness, Demonkin. There's no Balrogs here. This is stocked full of dwarves. We haven't delved too deep yet. So beautiful, thank you, Nestle. No, we are getting there though. We have just under half, since that one corner doesn't need all the full-size pillars. So, I don't even know. Someone could do the math, how many hours it will take. Because on average, it takes 45 minutes to build one of these pillars. And we have, I don't know how many left. Whatever 136 minus 72 is. That's what all the dwarves say. We're not greedy now. We are a great kingdom that has not been built yet. In Triple H, along with anyone else that came on in with their raid. If you have to raid and run, feel free to. I don't mind one bit. Take care of yourselves. Especially those that were watching as well. I'm sure you were watching one of your favorite streamers or something like that. I hope you enjoy watching them. Sea of Thieves is a great game. So if you have to, feel free to head out. Take care of yourself. I got, how many hours left? 2.5 hours left in my stream. If you're not heading out, though. But do get a drink of water. Bare minimum around here. Have a sip of water. I'm sitting here. Thanks, Triple H. Apparently, I gotta go head over and watch a Sea of Thieves stream. I bet I could learn a few things. I love the game. I just never get around to playing it. I prefer playing with friends and that than just doing PvE stuff, though. So much to it. They've added so much to that game. But anyway, as I said, I've been more working on the medieval buildings and that. I mean, you can classify those medieval, but, you know, actually, my medieval port city here, we recently built this house and the interior for it. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. We got like a little storage nook, a table, a kitchen over here with a nice big oven. Upstairs with some boxes and that, just to give the idea that's unfinished, a loft, and a bedroom. Very quick overview. I absolutely love it. This house looks good. Yes. I do play on Safer Seas. That's what I do. Triple H. Ever since they've added it, I've always preferred it. Usually also because those that I play with have played even less than me. And I'm not that good at the game. Most of the time I'm always playing with those that have played it like twice. So Safer Seas for us. As long as you enjoy, it's the main thing. Exactly. That's what I think. Play it however you want. As long as you're enjoying it. 15 ships, you absolute monster on the ocean. On the seas. Good in a nom. Don't eat my house. It doesn't have multiple flavors. Get away. I want some ice cream now. My house is not ice cream. 1,006 hours. Oh my, that is crazy. I'd trust you to sail a real ship at that rate. H sales from time to time, and he's better than I am. Oh, I bet it's a blast. Clearly, I bet things are blowing up. uh, Beardigan, Sea of Thieves partner has 12,000 plus hours on the game. I don't even, how many days is that? 12,000? Just gotta do the quick math. 500 days in a game. I'm gonna eat the... No, it's a mountain, first of all. I would say it's more, you have a different styles of sailing, which is why I enjoy sailing with you both, because you balance each other out. Snow is powdered sugar, and I've heard you like your powdered sugar as well. Exactly. Anyway, we're just working on a pathway here at the moment. Slowly connecting more things in my world. Different bits and bops. That sort of thing. Just the usual chaos. Let me eat it. No! Back off. No eating the mountain. Got about 131 days or 3,145 hours in Sea of Thieves. That is just astonishing. I mean, I have 122 days in this world, but... Welcome to the team, friend. Oh my goodness, Kim. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? For anyone that doesn't know, Kim is a part of Extraordinary as well. We've raided into them once, and I believe they've raided into us once. Or more. I can't fully remember. They're a lovely streamer. So if you're not following them, go hit that link. Give them a follow. They're part of Team Extraordinary. I'm the new guy. New child of them. And I'm so happy to be part of them. How are you doing though, Kim? I heard powdered sugar. Yep, I hunger. I really appreciate the welcome though. Just working on a pathway at the moment. What's that is Sea of Thieves. The pirate sailing game. That is a blast if you've never played. Highly suggest it. Varda? Vardar? Varda? Varda. Varda seems right. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? You want me to starve? Yes, that's right. Oh, perfect. I really appreciate the follow. Wild, hello. What's going on? How am I? I'm doing good. Was I correct in that was what's going on? I hope so. I feel so smart if I was correct. I'm doing good though. If I haven't, I probably said that. Too many things going on in this head. It's been a little while. Has it? I swear I just saw you recently, Wild. Can't have been that long. How many days is this world? Well, that's a good question. If you're asking day count in Minecraft, it's 14,000 days and 73. If you're asking time played, it's 122. If you're asking how long ago did I actually start it, it was about 3.5 years ago. I started playing on it. Insane, yes. We have a lot of time in it. I think 2 weeks? Well, that's not too long now. I appreciate you popping back on in. Working on the pathway to connect on over here to where a bridge will once be made on over the river that is non-existent into the hilly plains biome. Then I was thinking of having another bridge cross this little ravine here to get to this side, which eventually will have a bridge, a huge bridge that crosses the ravine here, which then connects up with the Dwarven Kingdom. Zane, tour on base, please. I don't have a base. I don't think we vary that much in style of sailing. We sailed together long enough. You have boxes. I just live everywhere. Have you made a new house yet? I have not. Unless you haven't seen this one, Wild. I work on a house every once in a while. At the moment, I'm working on a pathway, though. You have seen this one? Okay. And the interior. But, Varda, I don't have a base, because I don't see the need for one. I would never spend a single day at it if I had one, because I'm always building, not at it, because I'm building on other projects. The closest thing I have to a base are these little, are my places where I store stuff. The bigger the project, the bigger the storage place I have. This one has slowly grown to this point, and most of this stuff is just, bulk resources that I'm going to be building with. We recently organized this, last Friday. Base is where my shulker monster is. I don't have one. There is no shulker box monster unless you count this one, but this one was recently organized. All I need is some item frames to help out a little bit more. I am a very organized person, Octogen. I'll take you on over to where I could probably consider the closest thing I have to a base. I count that one. That's your base. No, this over here is where about 70% of my items in my world are stored at the moment. It is because this is the largest project in my world that I have been working on for 3 years. This mountain in the Dwarven Kingdom, it is my main project. And it houses so many resources that I decorated because it's going to be here that long. Everything I store is within shulker boxes. Mountain or mountain? It's a mountain, Kim. Don't listen to anyone else. Clearly a mountain. Everything I store, though, is in shulker boxes to save on space and less lag. 70%, then that's your base. Yep, this is the closest thing I would consider to my base. But, we have a lot of resources from being in this world. Or is it a volcano? Is it? It's not a volcano. I don't plan on it being a volcano. I have this auto sorter that sorts out most of my natural resources to help me out. I got all my colored stuff over here, along with all the flowers I automatically can get. All stored in shulker boxes. You got anyone that loves more colorful stuff, love this. I got so many dyes. We have an excess of a lot of stuff. Did you make a shulker farm? I've had a shulker farm since we were able to make a shulker farm in the game, yes. I have made, I think it's about 3,000 shulkers in this world. Shulker boxes. Yep, 3,584 shulker boxes are in my world. base is where the last bed you slept in is. I always have a bed on me that I sleep in. I literally sleep everywhere. I'm telling you, I don't have it. It's the Misty Mountain. No, it's just a mountain. It'd be cool. It'd be so cool if you store your items in a big houses and make it like your base, then working on other projects. Eh. So Thad's pocket. Thad, your pocket is your base. That's so much digging. Yeah. We've done a lot. Base is just a place you keep coming back to. That's generally your storage, even if it's that single chest. That's, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, this is the closest thing I have to a base. Right here. I've made a whole bunch of mini farms around it. I got all my sheep getting farmed. I got a bamboo farm here. I got a cactus farm. I have a bee farm here. I got a sugarcane farm over here. I got a creeper farm. Where is it? Over here. If I stand right above it, everything around it is spawn proofed with lights. Never seen you with 30. We've been raided a few times. I don't focus on it. It's more than the closest thing. It's much more than many people. That's what happens. It's a big project, you know? I don't falter when it comes to a project that is going to be big. I just go all out. Here's one of my other rooms. This is a 300 by 300 by 55 box. It's probably a mega build on its own within the main build. And it is another place where I store a lot of materials. These are all the materials that are used for it. The nerves you need to dig so much. We can check the stat. I have mined 2.3 million stone. I have placed 1 million stone of that 2.3 million. What's the other stat you probably want to know? Times used for my pickaxe, 3.5 million, almost 6. Almost 1 million on my shovel, 100,000 on my hoe, 76,000 on my axe. You play only Minecraft, right? It's the only game I stream. I didn't get to this point overnight, for anyone new. As I said, 3.5 years of only playing in this world majority. Played on a few servers in the meantime, but it's been my main focus. We also have a few other projects in the world. This isn't the only thing, this is just my main building area at the moment. My spawn chunks are over here. I am digging spawn a box. What are they called? A perimeter. I'm digging a perimeter in my spawn chunks here down to the bedrock. That project's been going on since the beginning, basically. I have a moss farm here that also gets me loads of bone meal. I got a spider farm for candles, and that's about it. What other things do you use string for? Candles, anyway. That's my shulker shell farm. Got a guardian farm bit there. We have an end project that's we've been working on. I'll do a little tour, I guess. We won't go to spawn, but I'll head to my end. XP farm. Stream every day or what? No, I don't. At the moment, the temp schedule that does not actually exist is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. Central, usually for about 4 hours. But I do not have a permanent schedule. I don't only stream, I just do it in my free time. In Portal Room. Plan on removing my entire end island and then rebuilding it in a better way. I don't like the fact that it's just one big end island. So I want to make it into multiple islands. I made a little safety fall platform for it. It is my profile picture, my emblem, the power symbol. That actually didn't take long. I think this entire platform here only took like 8 hours. Even to place everything and gather it. But it's where all my villagers are going to be, or are. Yeah. It's going to be fun. More of a futuristic project. What? Have you not seen this Gorgor? 8 hours that? 8 hours for that? Yeah, it didn't take long. Villagers in the end? Have you not seen such a thing? It's genius. If you have never thought of it, think of it this way. No matter where I am in the world, I am within at least another portal distance away from an end portal, and I can instantly go to my villagers. It's genius. Never seen that too yet, to the side. I know, there's a bunch of people that don't actually know I've done this, because I don't often show this part of my world off. I don't, even when I come to the end, I don't look at the safety platform we've made. It's really cool. I'm really happy with it. It's just not a main focus. This is a very side project. Are you proud of your pillars? Oh, I am so proud of the pillars we've made in that room. Those pillars, the design for it itself, in a creative world, I spent a month going into my creative world and revising the pillar design. First time seeing something like this? Really, Varda? Interesting. I'm surprised someone hasn't done this before. It makes sense. I've seen people do a circle sort of thing like this in the overworld for like a perimeter floor. But yeah. There's actually a TikTok of this entire thing being built. Oh, I don't know where it is. If you do exclamation mark TikTok or in YouTube Shorts, I made a time lapse of it all, of me working on that glass platform. It's a little ways away. It's probably towards the middle of all of them. There's not too many. I have like 20 of them. TikToks. I haven't worked on TikTok in a long time. You have a TikTok? I do. I've put I don't know, about 20 or 30 time lapses on it. Actually, I don't watch Minecraft that much, that's why. Oh, fair enough, Bardo. That is fair, if you don't watch it often. You didn't know that too? But this world seems interesting. It is an interesting world. Command didn't work. Core. Or if you prefer YouTube, I also all of my TikToks are also on my YouTube for YouTube Shorts. I'm in my Minecraft phase of the year. Are ya? Oh, enjoy it. Enjoy every moment of it, Varda. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Oh, you got any plans, or you just going for it? But if you scroll towards the middle of my TikTok, there should be one that is a lot darker than the rest, which is the one that of the end time lapse. I can maybe try and find it. There it is. Here's the time lapse of me working on the that end platform. For like 3 weeks. You were on 3 weeks. You made it past the 2 weeks. Wish that guy came back and give a second quiz. He did come back on my birthday. It just was not a good time, Wild. The Cooper Butter quiz. He popped into Elijah's stream, Eloquent Duck, and gave him a quiz yesterday. It was amazing seeing him. He apparently streams. He streams himself doing it. It's really cool. Also, I totally didn't just pull up this time lapse as well. It's really cool. Gotcha. Thanks for the hydrate bells. Happy late birthday. Oh, thank you there, Wild. It was last Friday. They had done a morning stream for it. I didn't expect too many people to be around, but we had a few. We had a good handful. Anyway, back to where we were however long ago. My goodness. D. Clark, anyone that's been watching since the beginning, we're getting nothing done today. But we're welcoming all those that are new. And that's the point. Just enjoy it. So many new names. Happy birthday, Thad. Hope you finally got some shoes. I told you, Gorgor, I already got new shoes recently. This is going to be my stream that I watch, and then I'll come back in a couple weeks. That's alright. I have some people that pop in maybe once a year. The important thing is to have fun. That it is. Absolutely. So I'd be busy. Everyone's busy. I don't blame a single person for missing a stream. It's tough to keep up with them. That TikTok is beautiful. Oh, thank you, Gorgor. I'm gonna have so many notifications on just the one TikTok. It's gonna be weird. I need to get myself back on to making time lapses and that. They take so long to do. If you have never made a time lapse before, they're not easy. They take some time. Worth it. Just time goes into those. Okay, Thad, be proud. I'm always proud of you guys. Those days happen, that they do. There's some of the best days, aren't they, D. Clark? It's gonna be my. I already read that. I pop in while doing homework when school's back. A lot of people did do that throughout the school year last one. I'm very happy that people are able to just come into my stream and just find it relaxing. It's a big compliment without without you guys realizing. First thing I've eaten in 2 days was a bowl of noodles. I had some noodles for lunch as well. Actually, for dinner. It was for dinner. While I was watching Dan's Discord stream and Jesse's Discord. Many, like 15 minutes for 15 seconds. Proudest streamer out there. I am. Have you ever started a hardcore server? No. I do not plan on hosting any sort of servers. They don't work. They will always die. Hardcore would probably work, but then you'd have someone on it that just wouldn't die. But not something I want to be in charge of. Not one bit. It is very relaxing. Not everyone's cup of tea is a relaxing stream, but those that do enjoy it, I'm glad you stumbled your way on into here. It's great to see all the new Thadite candidates, right? Told you we'd be having new people. Welcome them all with open arms. I don't know how many new people. I don't know how many will stick around, but here we are. I remember you telling them to do their homework to some people. It's important to do your homework. It's your one job. Gotta get it done. That is my lo-fi mood stream. Not a cult. No, not one bit. We're a cult. Ah, beautiful. What's my resource pack? I don't really have a big resource pack, but I use vanilla tweaks. For anything that you might see that is a little different. Otherwise, everything is natural looking in Minecraft. I've been stuck here and they found my fake identity and snatched me again. What? No, no, no. Don't listen to Bells. Bells doesn't know what they're on about. Here you go, Bells. Have a cookie. Actually, you know what? Everyone can have a cookie. Like the grass. Oh, it's from Vanilla Tweaks. The sideward thing. If you don't know Vanilla Tweaks, look it up. It'll pop up. It's a thing I believe one of the Hermitcraft people are kind of part of. And you can kind of build your own resource pack using a whole bunch of things there. Really handy. I absolutely love it. Exuma does it. That's what I thought. Exuma's a lovely streamer as well. Try my best to catch his, but they're always so early. I just looked. I missed 6 streams when I was gone. It's okay. Uh-oh, the deers are here. Still allergic. Oh no. Dad, make it stop. Here, have a handkerchief. I don't actually have one. Have a Kleenex. I like the grass. I do as well. Some people say they don't like it. I don't blame them. It's a little bit of one of the larger changes, but I've had it for so long, I'm just used to it. I forget that it's not a part of the game. Oop, out of that. Red? Double red. Road is road, and road can be dirt road, and road can be highway, and road can be runway. What? Don't be walking on a runway now. Orange, orange again. Orange for the three. You're not being very creative with these ones now, pals. And I love it. Nice, less than 1,000 followers and 30 plus followers. Keep up the work trying to support small streamers. Thank you there, Olive. We've had a few raids. I don't always hit this many people watching. I appreciate those that are at the moment. How are you doing though there, Olive? Or Polecat? Which one would you like to be called? Green, bright green. Not so bright green. Is the next one teal green? Or are you just in a blue green? Ah, even better. Well done. Yes, I am still under 1,000 followers. That's fine. Blue, light blue, blue, navy, blue, dark blue, teal blue. Oh, don't mind Bells. Bells, I need you to get your account back so you have your pink diamond. If you can't, that's fine. Just, I'm sure you'll tell me sometime. If you figure it out. It's alright for me. Here. Still haven't purchased Stardew. I should probably do that soon. You're good there, D. Clark. It'll run just fine on your computer, most likely. It's a very non-resource intensive game, I think. And I believe it's a pretty small download. Oh, look, a diamond. I can't have you without a diamond, Bells. You've earned it twice over. It's a song, it's back from last stream. I was at the ending for. One thing I gotta do is just break up some of this stone that happens here. Not that one. It's a little bit better, makes it a little more smooth, removes that 3 by whatever we have here. Or remember this song? It's a lovely song. Final touches. I think I need some spruce. Wood is stored here. Third one's the charm. Before we get too far on this, I want to think about how the pathway going this way will go. Because we gotta connect up with this guy at some point. We'll follow this, head up right here, work with the land we got, and then just kind of head straight. Can I eat it? Your diamond? Don't eat the diamond. Songs reminds me of my grandma. From a show, never remember the name off the top of my head. Anyway. I can't find your grass. Did you not find vanilla tweaks there, Arda? Here. I'll get you right to where you need to go. Because if you go here, vanilla's tweaks, resource packs, and then I'm looking here. Go under variation, I believe. Nope, not variation. Connected textures. Nope. Under terrain, and then there's another one that you got to click on under the terrain thing. Terrain lower sides. You'll find it there. Of course, no problem. They've changed it since the last time I've looked at it. They had a folder within a folder. Anyway, my bot is yelling at me. It is my break time. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well, you know. Stand up alongside with me. Grab a drink of water at the bare minimum. Please do. You probably haven't recently, so please do grab a drink of water. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. My goodness, Odie! I was standing up and walking around. Thank you for the raid. My goodness, I was just on my break. You know me, I take my breaks. I know you probably don't like the fact that I'm always taking my breaks. But here I am. I ran back. I was not near my computer. I heard the noise go off and I knew it was a raid. But thank you for the raid there, Odie. Once more. Wandering Widget, Strawberry Pop Tart, Kim, and Odie themselves. Welcome on in. What were you up to today? Welcome to Extra. That was the reason I was in here so much. That was the reason. That was the reason so long ago. Dad ran back to his desk and slipped on the wood floor trying to get back to his desk. I don't want to talk about it. I did not fall. I'm doing just fine, Hannah. She laughed at me as I almost slipped and fell, but you know, it's fine. I found massive amounts of sand. What, you found massive amounts? Can you hand some over? I could always use the sand. Was that really the reason way back when, Odie? Well, I appreciate you for continuously raiding on in here. And thank you for the welcome. I've had a few I've had a good handful of extraordinary members pop in today already. And I appreciate you being once more one of them. For anyone that doesn't know, Odie is a part of Extraordinary, the team we are a part of now. Their newest member, the wee little baby of them. So please do, if you aren't already following Odie, which I don't know why you haven't been, because they have raided us so many times. So please do, welcome Odie with open arms if you're a part of my community. Give them a follow. We send the love everywhere around here. It would mean the world for me if you do just hit that follow button. It's free, it's simple. And Odie's fun. I'm up to 500,000 collected sand. My goodness, 500,000! Did you collect all your obsidian there, Odie? Hannah, that sounds like a good camera moment. It would not have been in camera. D. Clark, it was before. As I was entering the room, I had almost slipped. Congrats on joining the awesome team. Thank you, Wandering Widget. I am so happy to be a part of Extraordinary. I really am. So I appreciate everyone that has welcomed me so much as well. And the invite, it made my day yesterday. And Daizo, no, I'm fine. Yep, all 6 million obsidian. That is crazy. Dusty man. Hey! Minecraft's so cool right now. Thank you. Of course, Varda. I know you're on your Minecraft kick at the moment. But for anyone that did come in with Odie's raid, I understand if you got a raid and run. You were probably just watching one of your favorite streams. So please do take care of yourself. Stand up. Grab something to eat if you haven't in a while. Grab something to drink, especially if you haven't. Otherwise, I got 2 hours left to stream and you are fully welcome to hang out here. We're just working on a pathway here today, just extending it a little bit further off this way, and then I gotta make another run go on this way. What time is it for me? I'm in the US, and it is 7 p.m. for me. I am in the Central Time Zone. But my bedtime's 9, and I stream right up until my bedtime. Anyone that is newer, I do a lot of terraforming. We got this mountain here. If you are new, feel free to speak up, and if you want to see more, show more. But I've already done a few rounds around my world, so not going to do anything big. But we got a Dwarven Kingdom that is going to be built within the mountain here. It spans a lot further than what you see right here. For example, this is right where we are at the moment. This is the front way, the entrance that you just saw. And it spans all the way around here. You can see the outline. Everything. It's not done yet. Still got to build the top of the mountain. But we're getting there. This is the pathway we're just at. Lurk, raid, and run due to needing food. Of course, Odie, I understand. I appreciate the raid once more. Guys, please do send some love on over to Odie if you haven't already. Click that link. Give him a follow. It would mean the world to me. Pretty sure that's a mountain. No, I don't know what you're on about, Ravashi. Not one bit. That is clearly a mountain. You can get that slander out of your mouth. But how are you doing there? Welcome on in. Not a mountain. Clearly a mountain. Dad, have you ever made light poles before? I have! Unless you're talking about, like, really fancy, modern ones. then I haven't. But I have a design right on over here. This is one of my designs I made. And I absolutely love it. It takes one netherite ingot, so I don't suggest it. But, you know, it's really cool. I always wanted to use these, so that was part of it. It's one of my main ones. Lige! Hello, Lige! How are you doing, cutie? Not fancy. Yeah, no, this is one of my favorites that I've made. Anion, hello! Welcome on in. It has been a little bit. How have you been? I'm well, my lovely. I don't know if I saw Ja in Dan's Discord stream. That's where I saw Ja. I was able to say hello lovely to her. Found a thing, put it down, Bells! I'm part of a team now, Lige. Did you see? I know you saw, but did you see? I'm so happy. We've spent so much time today just, doing nothing. Jeff! I recognize your name. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hey, welcome in, Thad. Thank you, Jeff. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? I don't know you very well, but I appreciate you popping on in. For anyone that doesn't know, I know Jeff is a part of the Extraordinary team. I hope I'm correct. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. So if you're not following them, please do click that link, head on over there. I actually don't know if I'm following you, so I should check. I don't know you that well. I gotta check myself. How do I do this easily? We'll just give you a full-on big shout out, huh? I am following you. I've followed a whole bunch of people here recently. We tolerate them. What we Wait, what's wrong with Jeff? It's all good. I'm just chilling at the moment. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I do have a Discord, ! Discord. Oh, thank you there, Lige. We tolerate. What do you usually get up to though, Jeff, in Minecraft? I'm assuming you play Minecraft. I do believe I have ended up in your stream because of raids. I apologize. I don't know everyone in the Extraordinary community, but we welcome you with open arms. We're a great. This community here is beyond amazing. So if you're not following Jeff yet, please send love over to them as well. I don't know if I've given Kim a shout out yet, but we'll give you another one. Every single person or Team Extraordinary that's popping on today, and give you shout outs. I don't got cool buttons. I got to type this stuff out. I'm survival building. I try. You try. I'm sure you do amazing. Gotcha. I do survival building as well, as you can see here. Or more of survival looking. We don't really get a lot of building done. For those that don't know Lige either. Oh, get out of here. That was my Windows. It's trying to update. Keeps yelling at me. Don't worry, that wasn't your computer. For those that don't know Lige or Eloquent Duck, he's going to be streaming this Saturday. I've been in his community for over 3 years. So click that link and follow him. He's not part of Team Extraordinary, but he is an amazing streamer that I absolutely love. Haven't been around because I've been tired from overwork. That is alright there, Anion. Don't worry. The pillared room is going good. We are past halfway point with it, actually. I gotta show off. I do a lot of terraforming, Jeff. I know, you may have heard me. Jesse's always complimenting me far too much. But, we got this mountain build I'm doing. It's, this is the front of it anyway. We'll do a little more of a detailed fly around. I need to have, like, an actual video that just tours this one of these times. Quite the job. Oh, 3 years. 3 and a few months that we've been working on this. It's not arranged. Don't listen to Kim. But it allows a Dwarven Kingdom. If you know Lord of the Rings or have seen the movies. Highly inspired from that. It's a mountain. Don't listen to anyone here. It's not done yet, but you can see the outline going around here. It's the same idea going around it at the moment. Just working on the stone shell. Haven't done the gradient for it yet, or texturizing, or whatever I plan on doing. But you kind of get the idea. Spans 1,000 by 1,000 blocks on its furthest points. How long until it's done? What kind of question is that? I'm joking. No idea. I have no idea. I gotta repair this Elytra box soon. But welcome on in there, Risky Dog. The hope is to have the mountain itself, the stone shell, done within 5 years. We're on 3 years so far. Yeah, it's definitely alright. It is a mountain, Ravashi. You've done so much. We get enough done. But here's one of the rooms we have started in the Dwarven Kingdom. It's the Pillared Hall, as we've been sort of calling it. It just is a big decorative room that will house 136 full-size pillars. At the moment, I have 72 of them done. So 2 quadrants. It's not a perfect number if you're doing the math because of this corner. What in the Mori is this? Highly inspired from Lord of the Rings. I'm so glad you know it, Jeff. Highly inspired from that. I'm a dwarf, for those that are new and don't know me. But yeah, this is a 300 by 300 box, 55 tall, and 1 pillar takes 45 minutes to make on average. See what they have to say about this. It's a mountain live. I'm just gonna contact a professional just hold up. Oh, to see what they will say. Dad, quick question. Feel free to. I'll answer. Pillars still look edible. Don't eat my pillar. Misty Mountains are the mountain range for the records. We are not building the Misty Mountains, nor are we building Khazad-dûm or Moria. Just inspired from it, obviously, Kim. That's crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not crazy, I promise. Crazy. How do you fly like that? Practice. Risky Dog. Practice. ACR Spaceman. One time. I appreciate all the compliments, though, that those have been given. I have what is it? We just checked it. 122 days of playtime in this world. We didn't do this overnight. And it's not the only project I work on. I'd probably be a lot further if it was, but at the same time, I would probably be well past burnt out if it's the only thing I did. So I do other projects. I start them up all the time, because why not? We got this ravine we dug out that I got to terraform up the sides of. It's going to be kind of more of a greener look. That's why there's water at the bottom. There's going to be a whole bunch of waterfalls that flow into it, if you can kind of picture that. Started working on a fully custom hilly plains biome here. Everything you see within here has been placed by me. You kind of just get we're getting the base structure of it down at the moment. Eventually I'll come back through and make it a lot more lively. But you get the feel for it. It'll span all the way over to that, where the sand is over there. It's all floating. We have a lot of floating things in this world. This world's a little weird. Probably why animals don't spawn. And then most recently, I've been working more on my medieval port city. We need cookies to calm down. How many times have I died? I have not died. Not once in this world. In my 122 days of playtime. It's right there, right under it. Not a single death. I think there's another one. Number of deaths, right here. 0. Thad doesn't die. For 3 years, yep. I don't play hardcore, for anyone wondering. I've never done it. It's just so much easier if you don't die in the game. I do have it on difficult. I do have the difficulty on. I'm not on peaceful. Still impressive. Okay, later Thumer. What? I'm gonna go to music now. Sounds good there, Bells. Hope things get a little more calming for you soon. Appreciate you hanging out. I do it, it's so normal. I only just noticed what you were doing, Bells. Bells does that often. I've gotten used to it. It's normal. Bro is just a pro. Thumer made me literally laugh. I'm not old. Get such compliments, such not compliments, but harassments. I'm spry. I'm hip with the kids. I'm not a Thumer. Stop it, Bells. What mic do I use? I use the HyperX Quadcast with a whole bunch of fancy doodahs and software to make it sound even better. Said the elderly. I'm spry. Come on now. Get back to your rocking chair. It is a normal office chair. It's poor. I almost slipped and fell as I was coming back to my desk, actually, funny enough. For anyone that didn't see Hannah's comment earlier. Odie raided, and I was like, there's a raid, and I'm saying hi to Hannah sitting down next to her. And I had to run back because I didn't know who the heck it was. I'm surprised he's even allowed on his lawn. What? I take good care of my lawn. Thank you very much. The kids always messing around and throwing things like balls around. What do they think they're doing? Just having fun? No, it's not allowed. Got a mic as a gift for myself, but I regret not getting a mic arm. You can always get a mic arm. I got the HyperX Solocast because I'm broke. So I don't know that one, but I think I've seen it. I'm gonna bring my dog over to your lawn shortly if you aren't careful. You don't have a dog. You have 2 cats, and you are welcome to bring them over, Lige. I'm surprised even. Oh, I already read that. Honestly, I'm not elderly. I can't believe these. You guys are terrible. I'm not elderly. I'm still hip. Elderly. Risky dog. Thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Oh, don't have my axe. I gotta pull you off the porch floor because you fall off your rocker. Talking about mountains and dwarves. What? Lies. Blasphemy. Don't know what you're on about. I don't fall over. I'm quite independent. Back in my day. Okay, Thampa, time for your mush. Oh, some chins and me. Put your teeth back in. I don't have dentures. Hate to say it, but if you have to say the sentence, I'm still hip. It's an uphill battle, my friend. You thief. Oh my goodness. Oh, more cookies, lovely. Oh, just thank you, Wild. You know, appreciate it so much. I'm already holding cookies. I swear, I don't ever get to eat my golden carrots in this world. Only old people say young people are old. Wait, what? I'm young as dad. I get away with this. Did you mean to top off your offhand stack? No. So how I do the cookie one is it is a full stack for every time it's redeemed Lige. I never top off the stack I'm eating just so I don't lose track. And the food I usually eat, I just move over. So if someone else were to redeem it, I just move it over one more. So it's kind of it's my only marker. The one time it had gotten so bad and I had been so behind on cookies that it was almost a shulker box of cookies I had to eat before I got to my food. And I told people if they didn't stop redeeming it, I was going to completely raise the prices through the roof. It's gotten better since then. Yeah, you know. Hydrate. Think of the hydrate there, Anya. Also, a single mom of 700 kids. Let me have fun. Fair enough. I can't stop you. Had threatened inflation over cookies. I did. It worked. Ah, rain. How do I like this? Does that still look good? I think we're gonna let this one simmer for a little while. The leaves on the side. I feel like they're too far apart. Either that or it's too many for such an open plains. Anyway. What's up? I suspect, I mean all moms multitask, that's for sure. That you live on cookies on Minecraft, no normal food? Telling me. I've eaten 16,000 cookies because of you guys. 16,301. I'm almost at 20,000. I swear we only just hit 10,000. Get some slabs. Slabs are gonna be here. Some cobbles, some andesite, some stone. We'll work with those three. I haven't updated to 1.21 just yet, so we are without the tough blocks, sadly. I'll get there eventually. There we go. How have I gained cobblestone? Failure. Oh, because I've had to grab more, that's why. Alright, on to the next step. We're just going to continue going this way. Of ADHD, I can barely do one thing without getting distracted by the most stupidest thing ever. It's alright. I'm also tracking them. Life360 keeping their phones charged. Start sending them some to bed. Remind them to eat and drink. I talk to them. Plus, I promise one call later. On at the same time. Once you draw it. Usual. I swear I might have ADHD because I'm doing something and then forget a few minutes later. I'm no expert on that. That's for sure. You guys would know more than me. You know, I do things, and while doing, I forget I'm doing it. Oh. That's gotta be a little frustrating. Off, grab the bed, sleep. Wasn't really musical either. Oh, come on now. Now you're just downplaying yourself. Everyone's important. Without a doubt. So when I'm alone, but bullying Thad. Oh, you're fully welcome to do that. Heading out, Thad. See you next week or in a couple. Sounds good there, Wild. It was great seeing you again. I do hope you are able to pop in sometime soon. But you have a good one. Appreciate you being here as always. So I couldn't focus and I fidgeted with my eraser. So chill to play Minecraft and listen to the stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Varda. It's a huge compliment. It truthfully is. Can't play, I'm sad. Have you thought about drawing? 2:30 for you. Head to bed there, Anyan. Is that why you can't play? Head to bed, you crazy. You didn't want to miss this? Oh, it ain't that special now? I appreciate it. You are free to head to bed. I'll be live again tomorrow. Same time as today. You guys are all sleeping where I'm live? Yeah, it's probably true. I'm always in bed at an early time. Where I try to be. Following D. Clark's path. Head to bed at 9. Oops. What? Bells, no. Oh, I don't have any packed mud here. Oops. I will leave it. Hannah's a distraction. She had to share something that just happened. Happy accident just like you? What do you mean you're a happy accident? It was funny. Look what I found. Put it down, Bells. Hi, Hannah. No. Murder. Put it down. The goose didn't tell you to. Lige, do you even have moss in your hardcore world? I don't think you do. Yes, I tried to make a moss farm many moons ago. You did? Chill that? What? I was just, I'm curious. I want to know how long has it really been? At least I have a giant duck that you do. Not only in your hardcore world. I'm sorry. Too late. My art tablet is dead, so I must... No! Just plug it in. Just plug it back in. Let me just take this down a notch. Onion, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. What are you doing, throwing bits at me? You don't have to. You had it. It's a must. No, far from it. Nobody has to ever give anything around here. Every bit of it is appreciated. Last final touch. Just little bits and bobs out of the main road. There we go. Pathway done. That only took 3 hours. We get nothing done. Not a thing in this world. Oh, I want to try something different with the leaves here. I love this song. Okay, time to head to bed. Probably for the best there, Anion. It's almost 3 a.m. for you. I appreciate you making time to be here, though. But you have a good night. I'll probably see you sometime soon. If not, that's alright as well. Dad, you remember my caffeine dealer? No. What? It's 3:42 a.m. for me. Varda, go to bed. My goodness. The Minecraft addiction has taken you far too... It's gone too far. Go to bed. Why does no one ever sleep? No need to say nice things. I come here even if it's by force. It's not by force, my goodness. It's true though. I appreciate those that make time to come here. I mean, if you stop me, I'll come here even if it means I have to use force. No, I can't stop anyone from being here. Well, I could ban you. I won't do that. Unless you deserve it. You cry caffeine. What? Well, during speech, one of my sins became a caffeine dealer. Becomes a caffeine dealer because water and good food don't exist during meats. Oh goodness, bells. Soon I'll be in the sunlight in 2 hours. Go to bed. Garia. Where are your buddies? You guys should be asleep. Please. Italy? Oh, that's cool. For zombies, I know. People don't sleep in Europe. It's weird. Anywho, he got a new energy drink flavor, and he took a sip, then handed it right to me. The rest was history. Recently. It's been over a year. It's a little past recent when you say. We need more Minecraft. We don't need sleep, we need more Minecraft. You were heading to bed, Anion. Off to bed with you. The issue is that I had just put on red lipstick. Let Thad know, he will let me know. Of course, yeah, you know, I'll be the messenger. Another guy wanted it before he took a sip. Oh no. Oh, bells. No, he had lipstick on. Nothing wrong with that. I'll see my roommate's slippers if I don't turn off my monitor. Turn my monitor off. Go to bed, Onion. It's alright. I only got about an hour left to stream either way. Pee. I'm moving. You're moving soon. Moving? Moving out? There you go. He's a pain. Fair enough. This drink also been passed around 10 to 15 of us, plus the coaches. This is how people get sick, Bells. You don't pass a drink around that 10 other... You don't... No. Oh. No. This is kind of kicking me out, to be honest. Oh, got tea over here. Girlfriend was moving in with him, and he asked me to pack up. I hope he asked nicely. Yes, gave you time. Grabbed it, drank all of it, crushed the can, yelled, "Woo!" Hop, skip, and jumped to his round. I'm just waiting to happen. Dad, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say then. Grizzly, hello there. It has been far too long since I've seen your name around. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? I'm doing good, getting high. You know what? Fair enough. Anyone want to adopt a 22-year-old ADHD kid? I know Bells is a mother of a few children. I'm good at getting high. Are you the guy that I think you are? You totally are. You're from Denmark. Yes, you are. I remember you. You popped in when I was mining sand at one point. People drink off my drinks all the time. Oh, how lovely. Break time? It's not break time yet. Slow down now. Got 10 minutes. I do it on now, or I don't do it on the stream. I started 10 minutes early. I might end 10 minutes early, to be fair. I haven't seen Aaron. Hope they're alright. I swear I'm a good kid. Wait. I swear I can take care of kids too. I can clean and cook. I've been living by myself since I was 19. I will consider. I swear I'm a good kid. Wait. I don't even know what to do with such a message. What do you do with it, Lige? Because it's not wrong. Like, fair. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sure you do, Lige. What? I gotta go sleep now. You have a good night, Anya. See you next time. It's great having you around again, though. I'll be live tomorrow, same time as today, 5 p.m. Central Start Time. But you have a good night. I say that another 5 to 6 times before I actually leave. Alright, Elfie. We waiting, son, probably? No, Varda. Why? Why do you do such things to yourself? On sets we wake up. I had someone in here that actually worked the night shift. Their morning, it's not actual morning, but their morning would be spent watching my stream. I have a vacation like 20 days the other time I wake up early and go to training. So just enjoying the late night Minecraft. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Minecraft's always fun. Ah, more hallowed ground. Usually start work at 6:30 in the morning. And you're awake at this hour? One break, honestly. All right. Oh my goodness, Elijah. Me and Hannah both got our time off all approved for Gen Con. It's great. It lined up with my family having something the weekend before Gen Con. So we took off starting one day on that weekend, and it just kind of goes all the way to the next Monday after Gen Con. We have a long day. We'll have a nice long break. It's gonna be great. And a lot of driving. I burned my thumb on a s'more the other day. Oh, I'd love a s'more. Don't think I've ever burned myself making one though. You also did? Nice. Landed on your hand? Don't catch things that are dangerous. If a knife is falling, just let it fall. Time I fell asleep, come back. Went the same tray ride twice. That just sounds frustrating. Tough. Alright, so let's work on this up until... Where do we want to cut this off at? Probably right up until this point. Make it slowly dissipate. And then back to the normal pathway here. In every Europe country it's like this right now. It's just sad. It's sad. Go from time later, Thumer. I'm not a Thumer. You have a good one, Bells. I appreciate you being here. I love the background music. Thank you there, Grizzly. It is quite relaxing. I want that stick. Usually just listen to classical music. That's good music as well. I don't listen to that one as much. To be honest with you, I don't listen to a lot of music outside of stream. Every once in a while I do. Yesterday I was. for a bit. Then I started listening to Jesse's stream. And then Lodge started streaming. Now I actually go. We'll see there. We'll see you there, Anya. You have a good night. Once again. Oh, and it's break time. Collect these blocks. My goodness, that hour went by fast. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. As I said, I take a break once an hour. This is a good time to stand up alongside with me. Grab a drink of water. Grab something to eat if you haven't recently. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. I didn't even get to stand up from a break yet. I'm gonna still take it. But Anura, my goodness, welcome on in there. I was lurking in your stream. How was your stream there, Anura? I'll welcome you on in before I start my break, actually. I was starting my break. I just hadn't actually walked away just yet. What were you up to? I believe you were in your survival world. I saw your bridge in the distance. I saw you had made... You'd, I think, finished it, and I thought it looked amazing. Let's get a shout out for Anura. Anura is a lovely streamer that I believe either I stumbled upon or they've stumbled upon me. And they are amazing. They're a really fun streamer. So please do head on over to them. Give them a follow. It is worth your time. They got a cozy stream. I'm sitting here at 4 a.m. Help me. Go to bed, Looped. We were finishing the train station, and yes, we were playing in our peaceful world. You were? Okay. You've made such great progress in that world since I've first seen it, Anura. And I'm glad to see you streaming around again. I feel like it had been a little bit of a break. No disappearing. Train station. I don't remember you talking about a train station before. So that's cool. Same for... Go to bed, you two. I'm about to take a break here, Nura. Yeah, that's why I'm on my VRV screen. Yeah, I've had 2 beach trips planned. 2 of them. Oh, I bet you had a blast. The mountain is custom. Wait, what? Yeah. Every bit of the mountain is just placed by hand on the spot. I don't do any sort of pre-planned work for it. I just start placing blocks. And thank you for the follow there, Looped. I'm assuming you came on with a Nura's rate, so I appreciate you doing that. You're crazy. It's just here. I'll give a little look-see around for Loop. I know Nura has seen my world quite a bit. But yeah, that's the mountain over there. And it goes quite a ways. That's so much. It's a bit of work, that's for sure. I think in that time lapse you were watching this portion of the mountain getting built. Right in here. But yeah, all my terraforming is just done on the spot. I have a lot of fun with it. You could build a whole country for real. I'm building an entire world of my own instead. To eventually have the ability to just walk in a direction, continuously find builds, follow a pathway, and just endlessly walk. Of course, that's not actually possible, but you know, you can get the feel of it. Yeah, it was fun. The second one, we hit something going down and ended up with $1,000 worth of damage. Oh no! That's no good. But you said it was fun. I'm assuming it was fun. We've been working on the medieval port city a whole bunch though, and we built another house in it. Did an interior for it. We started doing pathways in that. Was this on large biomes? So my world is in large biomes, Triple H, but not what you see here. This was back before I transferred my world over to its into a solo world. I talked about it before, but my world was on a server. I grabbed the chunks of my build right here, and then my storage, which was in this Mushroom Island. That was all I grabbed from when it was on a server. There's that's a void that goes around it, and everything else from that point, I changed my world into a large biomes world, so everything outside of it is large biomes now. Complicated. And Ziki, hello, welcome on in there. How are you doing? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The sad part is the car was brand new, 24 got in March. Oh no, that's terrible. Buffcorn, hello. I've tried building RPG worlds with servers before, and they never wanted to do for more than a month. I might do something in solo someday. Yeah, so servers always have their endpoint. Good just playing some create. Oh, I bet that's a blast. I've done a very little amounts in create, and I've enjoyed every bit of it. Frustrating, but a lot of fun. But no, it's not large biomes in this section, but everything outside that is newly generated in my world is. What I'm walking around here has been completely made by me. All of this grass that you see here is all placed by me. It's my little custom hilly plains biome I started working on. It'll span all the way this way. It's just kind of floating here. It's interesting. I guess there's a few grass blocks that I didn't place. You get the point. I gotta go, but I will be lurking. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Oh, sounds good there, Anura. I appreciate the raid. I understand. You gotta raid and run. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry about the car damage. That's absolutely terrible, especially to a new car. But you have a good one. Once again, let's get one more shout out for Anura, huh? Anura's a lovely streamer. So please head on over there and give them a follow. Another very relaxing stream. Working on an iron farm. Ooh, there you go. I bet that would be interesting. Anyway, before Anura raid, I was going to take a break. I still am going to take a break. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Toss a bit to your Twitcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Who's tossing bits at me? Triple H! Thank you for the bit. In the old Valley of Plenty. Too kind. I started hardcore Minecraft world using the new villager trade to rebalance in large biomes today. I haven't started cycling trades, but I'm regretting it. Oh, I bet. So did they actually add the new villager like thing where you have to take them to different biomes? Was that actually added in 1.21? No one, I had never got an answer on that when I had asked previously. I don't think anyone knew at the time. Experimental, like bundles? Okay. That explains it. Oh, it's never gonna get added. Dang. Dude, those mountains are amazing. Oh, thank you. They're mythically? Emmy? Do you have a preferred name? I really appreciate it. They're right over here. We're not working on them today. This is the front of them. And I really appreciate the compliment. Emmy is good? Alright. It's good to meet ya. How are you doing today? Dang, that's awesome. Aw, thank you. We started working on the mountain here, the main project in my world, a little over 3 years ago. Still not done, as you can see here, but it spans quite a ways. We'll eventually get there. I take breaks from it here and there, but we've placed a million stone whilst working on it. Over a million. Toggle on as a trade for being able to use a map / mini map. I have a horrible memory, so I need a map. But dang, that's oh, I already read that. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. We got a few other things, of course. I got the ravine, a ravine that I've dug out here that I got to terraform the sides up for. Fully custom Haley Plains biome here. And then what I've been mainly working on at the moment, which is the medieval port city. But D. Clark, you have a good night and to bed for an early start tomorrow. Have a good night. You have a good night as well. I appreciate you lurking and being around here as always. I hope you enjoyed stream or Tabses. But you have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. And get some good rest. But yeah, we've been working on this medieval port city a little more recently. And we're getting stuff going here. It's a lot newer of a project in my world. I'm just working on the pathway here to here where a bridge will cross the non-existent river. And then working on a pathway over to this house that we got over here. JJ, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I need to show your stream to my mountain builder friend. He's got nothing on you. Oh, you're too kind now. I'm sure his mountain's great as well. Emmy, thank you for the follow as well. You kind of had me worried. Got a weird name. JJ has a little bit of a weird name. Thought I got follow botted. I get scared when they come back to back. But I appreciate the follow there, Emmy. But yeah, I do a lot of terraforming. And the mountain itself has been a huge project in my world. I always do. Like I said, it's my lo-fi Thad stream vibe. Makes me smile, D. Clark. You have a good night once again. You guys warm my heart. No, I get you on the fear of follow bots. They are a pain. They are. I recently had one. It was like 50 of them. I was like, why would you do 50? It's so pitiful. At least give me 100. Amanda Roots, little follow bot deleter was very handy, as always. They are just it's just frustrating. My Twitch also, I think, gets rid of follow bots. I think every once in a while, like, gnome bot accounts will get deleted off the platform. I don't know how it works. Whatever. It's frustrating. It was bad for a while with follow bots going around people's communities. It's really bad. I actually had some... there was a really funny one. Oh my goodness, it was really funny. I had someone come in with chat bots that would chat in mine, and they all were calling me Pookie. And it was really funny. I just turned on follow only mode. And it was really funny though. That was an interesting one. Every once in a while, you just make the most out of what the heck happens, right? The only way to do it when that happens, yeah. They were all calling me Pookie. I was like, oh, okay. You just stumble into my stream here, Emmy. How'd you find me? I'm curious. I recently opened the door up to joining a Twitch team, so I don't really know where everyone's popping in from today. My first stream being a part of a Twitch team. Good old Extraordinary. I'm the newest member. So happy. Honored. Up in the Minecraft section, the title caught my eyes. Others were boring. What was it? What? My title? My title's usually quite simple. I'd say solo survival 2,900 hours, and then it's whatever's the newest thing that's going on. If it's something I'm doing today, or if it's some really cool news. For example, joining a Twitch team. Being invited to a Twitch team. I'm from Mr. Bloops. I know you're from Mr. Bloops. I remember you coming on in the raid. Help, my dog is crushing me. Can't help you there. Just wants cuddles. I was shuffling through streamers trying to find the hidden gems. Aw. So many people have just stumbled on in today as well. Feel honored. We had so many people stumble on into the stream that now pop in quite often. Others were like Bed Wars or something. I don't know, there's a lot of people that do Hypixel. It amazes me. I don't think I can enjoy playing Hypixel that often. Bananum. Bananum. He's 70 pounds. How's it going here though? It's going great, Skulls. We finished this pathway going this way. And I'm working on this one here. And then it's gonna start transitioning into a more muddy section right here, and then it'll continue with that sort of look. We're getting there. Few people are able to forget my particular presence. Oh, I'm sure, Buffcorn. Am I saying your name correct? I think I am. You're welcome to correct me. If I ever say your name wrong, correct me. I don't mind. You can yell at me. Just looking for hardcore and normal survival with big projects, or something fun with a chill streamer like you. Plus, you were helpful to me. Oh, of course. I don't mind. A chill streamer. There's not a lot of chill streamers out there. I've been lucky. I found a good handful now. You are, it's Buff Unicorn, Bufficorn. So Buffycorn, or should I, I'm just gonna stick with Buffcorn. Buffycorn? Buffycorn also sounds good. Hence the random muscular dad jokes. I love it. I love everything that has, that's amazing. Like the music. Oh, we listen to loads of lo-fi around here. I got a playlist that is, how long is it? 4 hours and 16 minutes long. I actually have a person in this community that makes lo-fi music. Our lovely Not Alex. Or Alex Hugh on all, or most, music platforms. If you're enjoying lo-fi, which is the music we're listening to, go check him out. He's a smaller lo-fi person, and he's a part of this community. So I'd appreciate it. If you enjoy lo-fi music, check him out. He's an amazing person, and he makes amazing music. Every single one of his lo-fi songs are in this stream playlist. We support the ones that are around here. Support us. Because there's so many amazing people in this community. Have some coffee and pineapple and dino nuggets. Dino nuggets, my goodness. I'll take the coffee. And pineapple would sound lovely. You ever had fresh pineapple? Oh, it's amazing. Less Gravity does good lo-fi. Less Gravity? Is it? I don't recognize that one. I don't know a lot about lo-fi stuff, but it's what we listen to. And then of course I got loads of Lord of the Rings lo-fi mixes in here. Help me! Oh my goodness, he's on. Skull's getting crushed. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to help you with. Is this stuff copyrighted or for use for streams? Not Alex? I believe so. I can check with him, but I believe his is non-copyright. You won't get caught by anything. Um, what I would do, if you ever were to use Not Alex's music, set up a command for him. He's an amazing person. If you do end up using his music, tell me. I'll tell him about you. Because he would love it. He's not here at the moment, but he usually is around. He's having a busy summer, I know. Fresh Pineapple is amazing. It is. Totally do it. I was looking for some new background stream music. Check it out. I can check with him. I'll send him a DM right now. We recently were just talking. But if you do end up using Alex Hughes music here, or not Alex as we call him, just set up a command for him. Shout him out every once in a while if you recognize one of his songs. That's what I do. How did we do this pathway? I forget. Mostly just packed mud and forced dirt by the looks of it. Might try and set up a thing to tell people what song is playing on the streams. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm sure there's some sort of chat bot for it. I've seen them before, but might have to figure out what does that. Yeah. I don't have anything like that. I'm not that fancy. I got none of these. What the heck's that? Get it together. Moss is such a lovely block that was added to the game. I think that dissipates pretty well. Some of the Minecraft's new music is so loud and obnoxious. I know what you mean. They have a few loud songs that I just, it works, but it's just too loud. They need to just tone it down a few notches, huh? Need some dirt. This one. And some more red. I love how we gotta walk back around this way. Even when you need to turn it on like 10%, then you get this one song come on randomly and it's so loud it's deafening. Yeah, I don't really listen to the Minecraft music anymore. Which is too bad because they really do have some good ones. There's this new track that it's like a loud church bells in the ambient music. It needs to be a way to just remove certain songs out of the thing. Banana's music on his on the playlist right now. Arya, give it a listen to. It's some good lo-fi music there that Alex has put together. The sound muffler mod lets you toggle every noise individually. Even individual mod sounds like villagers taking damage, as opposed to villagers' ambient noises. Oh, I've never even heard of that. Interesting. I usually just have like 90% of the Minecraft sounds just very quiet. Been playing the game for 13, 14 years now. Most of the sound just quiet. The block sounds never got old. Thank you for the lyric there, Emmy. I appreciate it. Played modded for ages mostly as staff for modded servers. Oh, really? Oh, I bet that was fun. Mods have always been fun in my mind. It's fun till drama hits. It seems to hit harder on modded servers, does it? I find that so interesting since it always... Most of the mods I've played, it always gets to a certain point where it's quite easy to get resources. Interesting. Minecraft servers in a nutshell. Drama. I don't know a lot that don't have drama. Oh, we need some rooted dirt in here. I'm gonna give you until I come back to get out of that hole, chicken. Ah, this is one of not Alex's songs. What drama do you run into on a modded server? Feels like a very bad area. Maybe I don't want to know. There we go. Ba-da-dum. Path making is always fun. I've always enjoyed it. Always something nice and relaxing to do. Mods, at least, some of them let you do things that affect other people. Some people get upset over certain items being allowed because people abuse them. People find ways to use modded items to bypass protections. Pretty much anything you can think of. Of course. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Ooh, need some moss in there, don't we? Oh, we didn't really do moss here. Alright. Anything, I just want a little bit more of a transition. There we go. Imagine Skynet for Minecraft. Wait, I missed a message here. There was an instance years back where someone designed a machine called a turtle that, I know what the turtle is. That mined what it needed to create, copies of itself and program new bots to do the same. That's amazing. That person is genius. It is so cool. Never ended up using any turtles in Minecraft, in modded Minecraft. They were always so cool. That's really funny. So, wow, that's impressive. You can't be angry about that. Yeah, you can. Alrighty. I got a few minutes left. I don't want to start anything too new. We're just going to kind of organize out what we've been using today. Replenish some of the boxes. I ended up, oh yeah, Computer Craft is a crazy mod. If you can program, you can do anything. Someone got someone on a private server to upload a program to a turtle that let them play on the private server as a turtle. That's so cool. I didn't realize how powerful that mod was. Ended up hearing them real invite to the SMP. You're like, you're already playing. You're already doing cool things. Just want to join? Could have asked. It's amazing. What are the chances that someone figures? Well, yeah, fair enough. You know, if you can program, you can do anything. There we go. Things are organized. Let's replenish this. So we're gonna need tough. 3 of them. Then we need some cobble, andesite, stone, and stone. Cobblestone, andesite, stone. Cracked. Right. First one. It's gonna be andesite. Stone. There we go. I will say it did have its fun times. I accidentally misused a spell once for an old magic mod and summoned all entities onto one block. Can you consider that fun? This sounds like a nightmare. Killed every player and mob on the server in 0.1 seconds. You know, it's the fun moments. Oh my goodness. Here, we can do this. I've been meaning to do this. You bought it, Lige? Was it on sale? I don't even know if Lige is listening anymore. Just saw him load up a game on Steam. I'll make the most of this. I mean, everyone thought it was funny. We were in a Discord at the time. Aw, that's even better. Fair enough. Quick rollback and it fixed everything, so no permanent damage. There we go. Been meaning to do that for that house. Moss, coarse dirt. See, I know what's in here. I know what's in my shulker boxes and where they're at. It's kind of impressive, ain't it? Dylan, hello. You heard of Pirate Easter Egg? No? No, I have not. Man, seeing how big your world is makes me want to make a survival RPG world of my own. It is fun. Buffcorn. I absolutely love every bit that has gotten me to this point. I just wish I could get more done within a certain amount of time. Like I've been in this world for 3.5 years. I wish I had a few more things done. To be fair, the first project, my main project, is just crazy. It's not even near done. I just want more things done. I'm not gonna do that, Dylan. Nothing's gonna pop up. How's that pathway look? I think it's good. It's legit Mojang Easter egg. I bet. Oh no, I saw right there, Dylan. Nobody needs to donate anything. I think some of my favorite parts of building like this above court is actually the smaller details, like doing an interior. Some of my favorite things. You want to see my reaction when it changes? I'm willing to bet 5 subs it'll work. What am I typing? I feel like it's just gonna exit my game. I'd rather not. I'll try it next time. Going from modded to vanilla is a big change for me. But now that there are crafters in vanilla, I feel like I can deal with... You think you could deal with it? Oh, Mojang out of it. Why would... Never mind. Never mind. Moving on. I do think I'm gonna end stream early here, actually. Not technically early. I've been going for 10 hours. Or not 10 hours, 4 hours. 10 hours, my goodness, that would be quite a long stream, huh? Dino Dance. Bells, hi, you pop back in. Deadeye, you're going out to save the world. Live right across from a fire station. Deadeye's a firefighter in our community. Firefighters just went out. I'm ending here, though, at the moment. We're going to be raiding out to one of our team members on Extraordinary. Her name is Jeff. They popped in earlier, they said hi, and I have not raided them before. I do a lot of 10+ hour streams. I get bored. Want to see your reaction? Dylan, I'm alright. I'm not going to do it at the moment. But we are going to be raiding out over to Jeff. I don't know him yet. We only just met each other through Extraordinary team member. But as I always do appreciate, I appreciate everyone that grabs the raid message. You can grab the first one if you're sub. You can grab the second one if you're not. That's alright by me. It means the world to me to see people grab the raid message. It really does. Just wrote 2 letters, so I figured Dino Knife. It's good to see you, Bells. I said, heading over to Jeff. He just started streaming. He's in his forever Minecraft. He's in a survival world. Oh, it's intended for mature audiences. So is this stream, let's be honest. This stream is kind of the same as that. I appreciate everyone that has been here today, though. Anyone that followed, anyone that rated, We had so many raids today. Far too many. This is an amazing stream. It was my first stream being part of Extraordinary Team. Really does mean a lot that y'all are here. Great stream, 10 out of 10. Love ya. You want to grab the raid message? Everyone that's here right now, grab one of the raid messages. Grab the first one. Grab the second one if you're not sub. That's fine. Otherwise, I'll be live tomorrow. 5 p.m. Central Start Time. We'll be back in this world. Y'all have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.